Look at you getting first, Mega. It's too early for fish.
Are we best friends?
Well, I'm going to work with Joe
And we both
tomorrow.
have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, Violet. I'm going to work with Joe tomorrow, so I need to be able to start early so that I can end early so that I can go to work with him and still stream. John's is first on YouTube, I see that. Hello, Violet. Ooh, you look so pretty in those colors. What the 50% off are you doing here so early? I don't have 50% off. Well, I told you guys yesterday that I was going to be starting stream early so that I could end stream early because I don't even know if I'm going to go until 2 a.m. because otherwise I'm not going to get a full night's sleep because I have to be at the job site with Joe at 8 a.m. At 7 a.m. I mean. So I'll probably stop around midnight, which hopefully does not screw up too many people's stream streaks. You just want to spend more time with Joe instead of us, I see it. I want to be able to pay my bills, and tomorrow is guaranteed money, whereas unfortunately streaming is not. So, yeah. Trust me, I don't want to go clean, but I will, because I would like to be able to not get charged interest on my credit card next month. My stream streak's getting dusted. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a 6-hour, maybe 7-hour stream. If somebody doesn't get their stream streak because I'm gonna end an hour, maybe 2 hours early, I don't know, man. Took the day off work due to, I think, a broken tooth. Still waiting for the dentist to open. Jeez, Jorak. Ah. Aw, we're back to the regular syndicate amount of missions. I liked the crazy amount yesterday. That was nice. A 60-hour stream? Some people would have to spend stupid money for me to do a 60-hour stream right now, because you know what I would have to do? I would have to disappoint Joe's boss. I would have to disappoint Joe. And I would have to disappoint all 4 of my nieces and nephews because I told them they could come over on Saturday. So you'd have to make it really worth my while. And I don't think that's possible. So you can get 6 to 7 hours of me instead. You know what else is guaranteed money? Asking chat for money. I'm not going to ask chat for money. You know what I'm going to do? Clean a building tomorrow instead. And I'm also going to go check on my printer because I'm running cleaning settings because for whatever reason, after several times, it's only printing in black and white. It's starting to piss me off. Ah. That is significantly better, but not perfect yet. Okay. Does, I'm just gonna let that print and I'll check it. I don't know if it just got too hot and it clogged up the print nozzles, which is very possible because it was miserable this week. Oh, sure. I will watch a video that I'm not actually watching to earn Discord points. Sprained your ankle last night while sleeping. You have no idea how. Oh, that's always fun. That's like when I wake up with bruises and I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Thank you for the 630 stream streak, Mega. Honey, I broke a glass in the kitchen. I'm coming with the broom. It ain't urgent. You can come on foot.
We're here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve.
Okay, who's this early Karen? What did you do with the real one? Ha 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 ha. So, I kind of have to start early if I wanted to be able to stream because I'm going with Joe to his job tomorrow to help out. So, we have to be there at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's not close. So that means I'm gonna have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I figured I would like to at least get some hours of sleep before having to do a manual labor job all day. Cause it's do that job with him tomorrow, or not be able to have enough to pay off bills and whatnot. So, kind of a necessity. I'll take the free monies. We're probably gonna be there, I don't know how many hours to be honest, but we'll be there for a while and yeah, I'm getting paid for it. The last time he gave me $20 an hour, so I can't really be mad. That's good money.
Well met. Intros later. Controls on over there. Ah, lovely.
Was here for the cleanup. You don't want the details. Yeah. So, early start so that I can end, honestly, probably at midnight. I know that's way earlier than I usually end. But I wanted to make sure that I was still able to stream today. And then Joe doesn't think that they're gonna need my help Saturday, so I'll probably just stream an awful lot tomorrow. Because I told my brother's kids they could come over this weekend. They really wanted to do a sleepover. So I told them that they could come over this weekend.
You know.
Oh no. Why can't
_TTV fed the goldfish with $150. This is BCI Haven been around BCU stream too late. So here is money.
Reckon you could much obliged.
Thank you. That's way too much.
You're a sight for dodgy optics. Thanks, old mate.
Dro's in. Hey, this is because I ain't been around because my meds make me go night around 9:30. I mean, that's also because I haven't been starting early enough. I've been having problems with my own medication lately, making my life a living hell. So that's my fault for not being on early enough. That's a lot of money. I really, really appreciate it. I just prefer to do it via donations so you keep more of the money. Hey, whatever people are comfortable with, I appreciate because honestly, regardless of what percentage I get, it just all goes to bills. I'm good for this month, but next month is already kind of tight, so anything that comes in is much appreciated. Because, yeah. Things are expensive. I appreciate my brother. He brought over some food from some food pantries that he's been going to, and it was just a good sigh of relief, because that means I don't have to spend pretty much anything else on groceries. I just need to get milk and water tomorrow and I'll be all set. So about that 60-hour stream. Yeah. Oh.
J0 up his rating with a party of 14.
For the raid. That was not all of the medallions. And I'm not gonna get them because I just killed the battery in my controller. Okay, if you guys are new here and you're just coming in over on that raid, hi, I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. And I'm a little bit all over the place all the time. So, please bear with me. I also just got a 7,300 commission check, and considering I'm gonna be about 150% to quota by the end of the month, I'm likely to get more at next commish. Good for you, Drozen. Let's go. Jacob says, hope you're having a great week. I'll leave a lurk and hop out. Got a dip. Thank you so much for the raid. I completely understand having to, like, raid and run. I do that all the time. Like, I feel bad I do that so often because I stream right up until when I need to go to bed. Thank you so much, though. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you are good with whatever it is that you're about to go do. Sleep, eat, self-care of some kind. Well, Drozen, I'm telling you, I really appreciate the support. With TennoCon coming up, and my sister is having her first baby, so I'm going to attempt to save up enough to get out there for the baby shower and after the baby is born. I already know that things are going to start racking up after I get caught up on my bills, so that is awesome that you're able to do that, and I really, really appreciate it. Because quite a few times recently, I have started looking into possibly getting other work to supplement streaming, so.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back.
I have something I'd like to share. I have a job offer to drive with Uber Black. Ooh. No supplements. Stream is the job. I mean, obviously stream being the job long term is ideal. But the goal is to find other options to supplement stream. So maybe really pushing for the YouTube and TikTok and other content creation, but it's gonna be tricky. The economy is rough for everyone, and that definitely shows. So who knows? I'm gonna try to give it till, I was originally gonna say the end of this month, but I think I can go until the middle of next month before I really make a decision one way or another. I'm gonna try for doing long stream hours and supplemental content first, but it is a possibility of getting a, I was told I can't call it a real job, getting a conventional job to supplement this one. Not a rent-a-cop anymore. That's so exciting, Bone. Everybody's got new work coming up. My brother's got an opportunity to work at a scrap yard on Saturday, and everybody's... things are looking up. I mean, obviously you do what you need to do in order to live comfortably. Listen, I am not a very I'm not a very expensive girly. I just want to be able to pay my bills. And occasionally buy, like, snacks. That's pretty much it. Yeah. If it's not doxing, I might end up putting up some stuff from my sister's registry because she's having her first baby in August, and I would love to be able to spoil her, but I don't have the means to be able to do so, so I might put up some stuff that could be done in that way. If people want to get my new nephew some things. So excited, I got a new little baby on the way. Not for me, but Jen. I'm still excited. Not you, you're content, not working at all. Honestly, this doesn't feel like work most days, so right there with ya. Thanks, Kira. Now you have a mashup of Shayana, Twain, and Dolly Parton stuck in your head. Wait, what did I do?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators
Change
to reverse the polarity.
Economy's getting bad here as well. Schools and many small businesses have been closing down faster than normal. Yeah, it's I can tell when the amount of people who are subbed to the channel dips, and this is the lowest I've seen it be this far into the month. Granted, I know a lot of people's resubs happen at the very end of the month, so I'm giving it time, but this might be the lowest amount of sub points I've had in years. Can I be a mod? Nope. Makes me wish I had support Kira money, but you only have support Kira money at home. Hey, listen, watching stream in general is also super helpful. No! Stop it! This is... It's times like this where I'm like, I can't talk about finances. I can't talk about anything, because this is what you people do.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Old traditional time and other phrase triggering, gonna get you good. Throws it! Fill out my pockets and see lent. Lent? What do you mean, lint? Miguel Montiel, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. The household is on the last few bucks until tomorrow night. Words are hard, words are hard. Drozen. Drozen, stop spending money.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
I have things to sell, is my goal first. I just have to have the car. The goal is to try to get out there this week. Probably maybe Wednesday, I don't know. Because Joe needs it for his stuff, but I have all kinds of, like, collectibles and things to do first. Granted, I really, really appreciate it, but please don't spend more than you will regret tomorrow.
Quick, pick up the key.
You're not my dad. No, I'm stream mom. Instead of space mom, I'm stream mom, so. Remember everyone stop spending money means no, that is not. Listen, I greatly appreciate it. And yes, talking about my finances, I understand that that can be a trigger for some people to do stuff like this, but sometimes I just want to talk, and that doesn't mean you have to do this. It is much appreciated, though. Yeah. Streaming was never about the money. The money just allows me to continue to stream and, you know, eat food. But it does really help. What they say, YOLO.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam.
I'm grateful to be able to be in a position where I can drop the amount I do without consequence. Well, Trust me, it means a lot.
Proceed to extraction now.
Oh, these are medallion missions, aren't they? We have 6. Totally freaking forgot.
Stay focused.
So no primetime stream today. That's a good question. I don't know. What the heck? Oh, how is there a hype train that apparently has already completed levels 1 and 2? No prime move to next week. Weird. Don't know. Much appreciated though. It's postponed. They posted about it earlier in the week. I did not pay attention. Interesting. Much more to break Kayla. Drozen says, don't tempt me, I'll do it. Ha 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 ha. Don't.
Another job well executed.
When's the next dev stream? At the end of the month. 28th, I think? It's pretty good, Marshmallow. 29th? 20-something? Not today. I have in my calendar. 29th. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I did have something on the 28th in my phone. That's why I was like, I think that was on the 28th. So, the 28th, there's something called the Thinky Direct. It's, a compilation of a whole bunch of puzzle games. So, yeah. What's this a week from tomorrow? Yeah. What's this responsible, Kira? Yeah. So I'm starting early so that I can end early so that I can go to work with Joe tomorrow. And apparently there's a hype train.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It is time for those against us to pay.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Imposter? No. I am not an imposter. Sometimes I start this early. It's just been a while. But apparently there is a hype train going on. If people want extra emotes and whatnot, now would be the time to participate. You don't have to, though. It came out of nowhere. I mean, impasta, right? I did have pasta for dinner. I had some leftover pasta, meatballs, and veggies that I didn't finish yesterday because it was too hot and I didn't feel good. The real Kira is never responsible. That's not true. I try my hardest to be so. I just struggle. Technically, I should have started like an hour earlier than today. Than what I did today, so. Technically, I still have the, if it finishes level 10 hype train, I start a subathon within the next, like, 2 weeks. I don't have any for the other milestones. I feel like maybe I should do stuff for level, 5. Maybe, like, a guaranteed 12-hour stream or something. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I know there's only like a minute left, but if it finishes level 5 for some magical reason, I'll do a 12-hour stream this upcoming week.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
Not
It's the
really
Grenier.
reported. Akira Ogi stream. I could do that. I could do like a Discord thing where I sing. Feels weird to offer that though. Sure, why not? For this one and this one only. Oh, big question. What trinket handing out at TennoCon, and can I buy one of them? So it depends on what I'm able to get done, but yeah, I mean technically you could. Evilaton, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Vader, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't know what trinkets I'm handing out this year.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
I haven't 100% decided, but sure, I can definitely offer that. I mean, as long as you pay for shipping, you can just have whatever I hand out. Chat did vote the other day that I'm going to be doing a crochet goldfish tutorial. So I'll be making one of those. I still have to finish the Shawzin and some cosplay work, possibly. I got a lot, but yeah. I did just think about maybe making Warframe keychains based off of like different weapons. I'll pay for shipping. Well, trust me, I got no issues with bills. That makes one of us. So trust me, I appreciate it. Maybe I'll just make like shrinky dinks. I have a bunch of shrinky dink stuff. I could just make shrinky dink keychains. That would be fun. Print out a picture of the weapon and then color it on the shrinky dinks and then shrink them and make keychains like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you're just gonna keep going to that? That's not fair.
Another job well executed.
So you've been zooming around the virtual Japan the last couple of days. Been fun. That's a cheap, easy, not too time-consuming option. Yeah. I mean, last year I did the skateboards. I could technically do more because everybody loved the tech decks. Seriously, Drozen, that was a lot of subs and I really appreciate it. And that was a lot of money just straight into my PayPal. I went and looked at a website called Find Mass Money. Yes, it's a real website. No, I didn't just put my information into a fake thing. Like, it's an actual government-run thing. And apparently there was an old bank account from my mom's parents that got put into the Treasury Claim It thing, whatever you want to call that website. So hopefully they will get back to me because there was a decent amount of money in that account. That was like an entire month's worth of living. So hopefully they'll get back to me and that will definitely help. Yeah, there was like 2,250. I was gonna say 2,250, but that makes it sound like it's $22.50. It's $2,250 in the account. So hopefully it gets approved because I have the primary name holder on the account. And that will definitely help. There's less than a minute left of this hype train. That came out of nowhere. Thank you in advance for helping Kira with your support. This mod is always here for those that spend money on Kira, and we'll make sure Kira won't yell at you much. There's no promises there. Oh, I actually got a hype chest this time. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, it's so cute. Look at my new emote. Oh, it's adorable. Don't get mad at me. No, I'm going to. You can't stop me. Can't stop me because I'm impossible. There was nothing I can do. I didn't take my second Ritalin today. I'm the zoomies. You need to say thank you. I did say thank you, and I yelled at them. I want to pet the emote. It's too cute. It's precious. Did it not go off? No, it did. There was just nothing nearby. Lame. Kara won't yell. Ugly cry on stream, maybe? Let's not. I have cried enough this week. This is why I don't tell people exact numbers. I would be like, X amount of dollars, and then I would be all caught up and not have to worry for another 30 days. But I don't say these things because I feel like people would step up and make me cry, and I don't want to cry again. I want to pet the emote is too cute. Kara yelling is her saying thank you. I mean, yes, but I also feel so much guilt. The good kind only. It wasn't all good cries this week, but it's okay. Did someone just pick up the last one? Yes, they did. Never enough stream crying. No. She quietly yells and also thanks them. I don't... Listen, I appreciate it. I think people are not so cuckoo for spending random amounts of money. Ridiculous amounts of money on top of that. I'm just some internet person. My contributions are guilt-free because it's play money for me. Again, I'm grateful to be at a point where I can give play money. I am very grateful that you're able to do that, and not only do you have play money, you decide to spend it here. Sorry. Boo-boo-doo. It's my end. The day we met at TennoCon, Kira, I owe you. The day we... I'm assuming you meant meet. At TennoCon, I owe over like 50 hugs at this point, so till that day, I'll just be here. Aww. Join incursions and after. Okay.
Life support incoming.
Here, guess what resource I got from a login the other day. What'd you get, Marshmallow? Sorry, I was trying to read something at the same time.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You would ban me for spending too much, then you gotta unban so I can spend more. Listen, people don't have to spend. I figure things out on my own.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
You found a bypass.
Exactly enough cryotic to finally craft the popsicle. Dang. How lucky are you?
Another life support capsule is now available.
You can take it out in 10 hours. Nice. Marshmallow, you're never gonna guess this, but I'll just tell you. I ended up getting a duplicate of one of the 3-star cards in Pokemon, the ones that you can like go into. Yeah, they gave me a duplicate of the Lucario. And I'm very sad because you can't trade those. I can't do anything. It's just I have 2 of them now. There were only 2 of that type of card, the like 3-star immersive, that's the word, immersive cards for this whole set. I've gotten both and the duplicate. So I've had 3 immersive cards, 2 of them being the Lucario. You have a dupe for the Elatria. Why can't you trade him? Because the Pokemon TCG is stupid. I like it, but it's stupid sometimes. They let you trade most of them. I think they're trying to make it so that people aren't making like multiple accounts and just opening packs for free constantly and trading with themselves for like the really rare stuff. But like, come on. Who's really doing that? It's the app version, the app version. Trust me, I love the cardboard stuff too, but the app is free. So I can get my Pokemon dopamine without spending any money. Trust me, I would. But, yeah. I have considered, not right now, but I have considered spending the, like, $10 a month where you get, like, extra bonus stuff. And I very, very much have considered it this month because there's a really pretty Victini card that you can only get by spending money, but it's also digital. And at that point, it's like, if I'm gonna spend $10 on something, I might just go buy a cool $10 card. I'll just wait for somebody to make that Victini into like a physical card that I can buy on eBay, because I have a couple of ones that are cards that are only in TCG Pocket, but somebody made like a printed out really nice version of them and chat bought them for me, so hopefully they do that with the Victini card because it's really cute. Where are we running to? TCG Cardboard is Magic the Gathering. I've dropped so much on the latest set. So much. Just to speed up. I only have like maybe 100 Magic cards, where I have probably 20,000 Pokemon cards, maybe? That might be an underestimation. Intern, why are you running here? Meme? Yeah. Oh, there's another new game. There's a Yoshi game that just came out, and one of my people I follow is playing it. Played vicariously through them. It's gonna be like, what's stopping you from the cardboard version? Oh, you thought about streaming to Kick? I've heard other streamers say it gives you more money. I have considered it a couple of times. It feels weird because they're not really necessarily a great company. I'd have to figure out a new program to stream with so that I can still do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I have gotten more than one email from Kick saying that they would just fast track me straight to partner with them. So I have considered it, but it's just kind of one of those situations where I'm like, I don't know if I want to be associated with a company that is basically just for gambling.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and
So,
crucial
yeah.
intelligence
Pretty sure
data.
you still have some base at OG 2001 cardboard. Not sure if you still have the hits. Oh yeah, I have a lot of older stuff. Some of it is kind of very much nest egg rainy day fun stuff.
Clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
It's a very odd conundrum to be in because I have things that could easily get me out of debt. But it's also, once I sell them, they're gone, and I've had them for like 12 years. So it feels weird to just be like, let's use this really expensive thing to just put a band-aid on a situation instead of trying to fix the systemic income issue. Yeah. Twitch has hot tub streams, so either softcore P or gambling. You can't win for losing in this situation.
Prepare for incoming support.
I don't have enough energy. You're mad at yourself because you let your mom take your base set 1 Charizard for the kid she works with to play with. Def could have had 10 to 100,000 off that card. Yeah. I've been holding on to some stuff that, honestly, the longer I hold on to it, the more value it will have because there's less and less of it in circulation because it's not being printed anymore. I have 3 very, very old sealed booster boxes. It's not first edition, but it's first gen, right after Shadowless. So I know there's first edition Shadowless and then still base set 1. I have that as a sealed booster box. I have a first edition Fossil sealed box and a not first edition sealed it's not called Forest. What is it called? Jungle box. Those are probably the most, well, not probably, those are the most expensive things I own. I did not pay very much for them. But it's kind of, again, if I sell those are supposed to be, like, down payment for a house, not just get myself out of a pickle. And of course, if Kira really gets desperate, there's also OnlyFans. You know what's funny? I have an OnlyFans page. You know what's on it? Nothing. You okay, Naya? Did you drink the water too fast? You okay, sweetheart? She has a tendency to drink the water quickly, and it goes down the wrong pipe. I think it's genetic because Sana does it too. I have a couple of other smaller things that I could pawn off too, and that's kind of the goal. But yeah. Cyro Derek says, have I been here today? I mean, I was live like early this morning.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will
And
start
sale at
destroying
below
the
market price to get yourself out of trouble is bad. I know. I know. I bring this to you again, maybe. I bring to you Atlas versus Knuckle. That's adorable. Well, that worked out way better than I expected. Sleep and streaming doesn't seem to go together. Haha. Yeah. OnlyFans page should be just cat pics and pet pics. That was the plan, because there was a thing where I said if we raised X amount of money, I would make a page, but it would only be for jokes. It would be like funny random shit where it'd be like, oh, all you see is ankle, and then it would just be pictures of the cat's toe beans and shit like that, where it would never be anything more than that because I'm not comfortable with that kind of thing. I know other people are. I know personally other people who do fairly well with stuff like that, even without a lot of effort. But it's not something that I'm comfortable with for me personally.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Have you ever thought about homesteading? That way you can have all your animals. I would love to do something like that, but that requires me to not live in a dingy apartment. The goal... So, the reality is I have to give my landlord notice about whether or not I'm renewing my lease by June 30th. That gives roughly 60 days before the end of my lease to let him know whether or not I plan to stay. I don't want to continue to stay here, but there's really not much else of an option. So the goal is to try to work my ass off as much as I can between now and then and see where I'm at financially about whether I stay here or I find another option. Granted, if I had all the money in the world, I know exactly what I would do, because there's a house that I could just go buy right now that would be like super close to Joe. It would be perfect, but I don't have that kind of just
she is Carrara 6 chair.
Free-flowing cash. How much is the house? The house is not on the market yet. Just what's near the house is. It would be a lot. I've heard people only make $200 on average on OnlyFans, so it seems like a lot of work for a little gain. Yeah, but it's $200 what? A day? A week? An extra $200 a week would be game-changing for me. Honestly, an extra $200 a month. That could be the difference between, that pays my electricity bill and some of the gas. Like, $200 a month is still $200 a month. And if that's $200 from there, and $2,000 from streaming, and $150 on Facebook Marketplace. Like, if you're just, like, everything adds up so quickly that, like, an extra $200 for, like, next to no work. You know that feel? There's a house down the road from my friend that's honestly is so perfect, and it's within a range I can afford if I didn't have my current mortgage. Sell your current house. Yeah, no, the thing I'm looking at, I can't say exactly because it would be extremely doxing, because you could just go look it up. But there is house property situation that's not far from Joe that's up for sale soon, and I'm like, it would be so tempting to just work with his family and be like, okay, let's just do this. And the bills come and there's no more monies. Yeah. She needs to leave the slum. Yeah. You hate your current job, but you can't quit because you'll be homeless. So you understand not being able to move. I believe in you and Joe. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to see what happens. Joe's gonna be able to get a career that he's comfortable with before anything else, but I have to figure out how to do it on my own. I can't be reliant on anyone else. You need to dump like $20,000 to fix the place up to bring it to a sellable condition. Room needs to get new flooring and the entire place needs to be painted. Well, how much what you could do is if you have a lot of equity already built up in your current home, you could use that as leverage to buy the new place. No? Isn't that how people do it? They put like their current house up to prove that they can do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Technically, apparently, my Pokemon cards could be done that way, the boxes, because they have high value and that there are loans that can be taken out and use the collectibles as collateral.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
So I have considered, instead of just straight up selling them, using them as collateral to have that as the down payment, so that I can just pay that off and then still have the cards. Home equity line of credit. It just depends on how long you've already had your current place and then how much you've put into it. If I do manage to get a home of my own, the goal is to put 1 month's mortgage towards the principal extra per year. And try to be able to, you know, pay it off quicker. Because the long-term goal would obviously have a family, the house, the whole shebang. And then, you know, it would be paid off by the time the kids that I would have would be old enough so that I could help them get their own first homes, or they could just obviously continue to live with me because I wouldn't care. But that would be the long-term plan. Treat them like stonks. Yeah. Got a comic collection from 90 to 92 that was worth face value $11,000. It's now appraised at $92. Oof. Well, the thing is the collector's boxes that I have for the Pokemon stuff they won't go down. There likely will always be someone willing to pay thousands of dollars for those boxes. They're vintage. It's not a volatile market that's always going up and down. It could have some extra high peaks, but chances are it's going to have at least a steady baseline. Once you have kids, you can hire them to manage your stream, and it's $4,500 per year right off. Oh, I know. I've seen all the stuff on things like that where I can move money tax-free into accounts for them, and they can just do simple things like, mommy's streaming, go grab her a water, and like, here's money for you into an account. Because, yeah, like, it's crazy. I don't remember that home ownership Pokemon. Can you get it on short notice? The loan? Oh, I don't know. I know I could sell the boxes on short notice. There's already some guy who gave me his number to be able to sell the boxes. He said he could meet me and then he would have cash ready to be able to buy them. He said he wanted to be able to inspect their condition before giving me an actual value number, but yeah, one of them's got a crunched corner, so that obviously wrecks some of the value, but there's a good, there's basically down payment on a house in those boxes. The price will go down when I sneak in and open them. Oh my god, I would cry. Joe's cousin was over. Why do we not have a marshmallow? Joe's cousin was over and he was like, how much for you to open one of them? And I was like, no. What do you mean? Why would I open them? The packs inside are going for over $300 a piece. Go not delivered a marshmallow. Okay, I don't know what happened. At one point you tried to hire your former neighbor's kids to play your EVE Online account. Well, that's a little bit different, Hawksbury. This is like an actual way of like using the tax system to your own advantage. You can hire your own children to work for the family business. And so you'd be hiring them, and because they are your employees, you don't have to pay tax. You don't have to pay like healthcare and stuff like that for them because it's family. It works differently, but then you would just be able to put money into an account for them for the work that they're doing for the business, and all of it would be tax-free because it's their first like $14,500 that they made that year. To open them $1 million. Well, yeah, if you gave me $1 million right now, I would go set up the camera. It would have to be a signed contract with that amount so that you're not trying to like take it back later, but yeah. But his cousin doesn't have $1 million.
Prepare for incoming support.
Noted. You know what I would do with $1 million? I would go and buy a house. I already know exactly what I would do with that right now. I would take that and I would go buy property. I already know exactly where I would get it to. Kayla's looking to have children to get tax-free slave labor for her business, or am I misunderstanding the conversation? You are misunderstanding the conversation. That is an extra bonus perk. Not the reason to have kids, but if I had kids, that could be something to consider, because it's good for the children, it's good for the parents, it's good for the business as a whole. There's so many benefits to doing stuff like that. I was wondering what happened, Marshmallow. Miguel Montiel, oh my god, words are hard. I said it perfectly fine earlier. Miguel, thank you so much for the follow. Good night, James. on early today. I am on early so that I can end early and still have had a good length stream. I'm going to be going with Joe to his job tomorrow to be able to, make a little extra money and help his boss out. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second there. Some side hustle money? Yeah. So sorry if you can hear my neighbors screaming their freaking heads off outside. The teenagers in this neighborhood have no respect for sound levels. If I had $1 million, you'd invest in something like the housing market, like an apartment complex. True. But if I had $1 million, I already know what I would go and buy. If I had $1 million, buy your love. They be kids, kids be loud. One downside of kids. Yeah. Well, they're unsupervised. That's the problem. My soon-to-be 4-year-old nephew got some pipes, my lord. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind when they're having fun, but the kids in this neighborhood, it's not like that. It's not just, yeah. In Sydney, $1 million would be started for a house. They're too expensive here at the moment. I can't believe that your nephew's almost 11 months old, Violet. My newest nephew hasn't been born yet. He's gonna be born in August, and I can't wait. I have 2 nieces and 2 nephews right now, but this will be my sister's first kid. I'm very, very excited. The nieces and nephews are coming over this weekend, so that is going to kind of interrupt stream. I think I'm still going to stream on Saturday when they're here, but it just won't be a super long stream once the girls are in bed, because they go to bed at like 10 o'clock anyway, sometimes 11 if I let them stay up a little later. It was like 2 a.m. the last time because we were watching movies, and good God, they were so tired. But usually they're asleep by like 10 or 11, and then the boys can just play games and stuff, and I might still stream while they're here. Usually I just take the night off, but 'tis what it is. Ooh, give them a mic and play a multiplayer game. So, I don't know if I would give them a mic, because I don't know how that would work from the other room, but I did think about maybe doing, like, Party Animals or something Saturday night, because the boys love playing Party Animals. You also have some news to share with you. Send in DMs. Awesome. Wow. Sorry. The yawning won't stop. August, it's gonna feel like 2 weeks. I know. It's crazy. I just found out the gender on Saturday. My sister had her gender reveal party. Jen had a gender reveal. So we found out it's a boy. It's a boy. So now I can start like keeping an eye out for stuff to do that's baby boy related. And then her due date is like the last week of August. I think it's like the 28th. And she just set up baby shower stuff for the beginning of August. So the goal is to try and get out there for both times, but we'll see. Plane tickets are like 300. 300 or so a piece. So each trip would probably end up being like $800. I like to try to go out twice, so we'll see. Thank you for the lurk, Drozen. No incursions. Oh, I forgot about incursions. Got dentist appointment in about 2 hours. Good luck, Jorak. Oh no, I don't have any. I don't think the incursions have reset yet today from yesterday. I think I'm on too early. I don't think there's new ones for another like 45 minutes. I knew I looked. This is because I'm never on this early. It's only 7 o'clock at night and I've already been streaming for an hour. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. $50 minutes. Yeah. Well, 47 minutes. The first one. Happy for your sister. Yeah. Was her first. I just watched a video earlier and I sent it to my sister, and it's just this woman holding a small child, and she goes, "You're not depressed, your sister just hasn't had a baby yet. You're not depressed, your sister just hasn't had the baby yet." So I ended up messaging that to her. I wish she lived closer. Like, this is the only time, this is times like this and times of like not being able to spend outings with her and be like, "Do you want to just go to Anime Boston with me?" That part's kind of annoying. I'm gonna snuggle the crap out of that baby. I hope you're doing well, Diamond Miner. Hello, Shanawi.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Contraband? Contraband 213. All right, that's a person's name.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Yeah.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Terminal spotted. Upright and prepare to defend.
Still stationary, which sucks, but it is what it is. See, I just thought about paper when you said stationary. I think I've been watching too much Drawing with Waffles, because she likes to open boxes and they usually have like stationary stuff in them.
Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nah, not that stationary.
Good deal of aggression.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's 9 a.m. over here in the AU. I'm gonna have to leave you and do some actual work. Says Fox and go, no! Static is lurking too. That's why I don't start so early. Everybody's busy. Honestly, starting at this time means that I'm probably hitting more people from the US that aren't insomniacs.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I don't know if you can hear what's going on outside, but it's a lot of screaming.
When they know they are not the you were.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, Marshmallow, what's happening, man?
This will take a moment.
You leaving me again?
Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Tor, know the true power.
Only I, Vor, master of all 4 elements.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. It
Wait
is
for the
time
fireworks to start
I
bombing.
will teach these
Yeah, it is Memorial Day weekend.
redemptive power of my Yaniski. They will learn its
I've been cut in half. Shut up, Vor.
Stay
No one cares about your stinky
Continue to
speech.
defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
tending to my wounds. Another life.
Area complete.
But I am loaded with argon crystals right now.
Prepare for incoming support.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I am not
Location reached.
completely dehydrated.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Don't
moment.
call me out like that. It's not my fault I have insomnia. What the hell do you think I'm doing streaming this late at night myself, Shadowy? I am also an insomniac. Clinically diagnosed at this point, unfortunately.
Healing.
Hey, insomnia buddies. Yeah. Speaking of, if I plan to take a second dose of Ritalin, I should probably go do that, huh? So that my brain can function.
You happy to see me? Hush. It's done.
Not an insomniac, just nocturnal. Yeah, I'm a bit of both.
Tenno.
I prefer to be up at night anyway. I say that, but my body woke me up bright and early this morning. I've been up since like 8 something, which is stupid. Listen, if there are not 4 digits on the clock, I don't want to be able to see anything but the inside of my eyelids. I'm gonna take the Rhino. It's tempting to take the Gyre, though.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You
Strike to win.
The lesson ends.
Must go lie down now. Your body aches and is yelling at you. Don't know if you want to try again. Same crash as before. Is it your internet or is there another underlying problem? Congrats on getting gifted a sub, Ultimate Loser. Yeah, Drozen was really nice and gave out, I think, 20. It was a ridiculous number. Eviliton gave out 5. Yeah, 20. Psycho. Crazy people. Baby and nice. Baby and nice. You guys have made today almost the most profitable day this month for Twitch specifics, not PayPal and whatnot. Just like bits, subs, hype chats, all that. I'm hearing she wants. No, I didn't say I want more. I'm just saying, like, you guys have made today almost the most, besides the day that besides last Thursday into Friday where I streamed for 16 hours to farm ad revenue from the raid that Asura gave me. Alright, I'm gonna take... I don't like that smell. I'm gonna take a moment. I almost said 2 seconds, and I can hear Joe in my head going 1, 2. I'm gonna take just a moment to go take a second Ritalin today. Because I've been feeling better when I take a second one. And I know if I don't take it now, that means I'm not going to be able to take it. Because then it's gonna get too close to bed. Because I'm about 5 or 6 hours away from bedtime, which means this is the latest I could possibly take it. But the latest I possibly should take it. I literally have taken it and then went right to bed before, but like I did yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I literally took it and then like 3 hours later I was out cold, which should have been peak Ritalin. My brain chemistry is silly. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright. Are we trying in this again, Marshmallow? I'm not seeing a response. Okay. Macaron is having a 55 stream streak. Hello, Orange. You guys have been kicking the Insane Aquarium's butt. Oh shit. There's only 7,000 more fish flakes until I have to play Insane Aquarium. That's literally 4 people. I'm just saying that it happened again. It happened another time, so I don't think it's supposed to be today. I want the Ritalin to kick in because all in my brain is Arabian Nights, like Arabian Nights. That's all that's going on. It's hotter than hot, and lots of good ways.
Select it to open.
And it won't stop.
You are going to need more reactant. You want to open
I don't know why, but I can't interact with chat on your laptop. Weird. Well, if you're having internet problems, that's probably why.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're very confused. Let's go get to. And you said you don't have a good singing voice. Have you ever actually listened to yourself singing? It is lovely. It is not, but thank you. I'd say it's average, maybe.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's something I enjoy doing. I've always enjoyed doing singing and stuff. Karaoke and whatnot. Well, I appreciate it, Plangor. I just assume when people give me compliments like that, that you're just trying to, I don't know, stroke my ego. That it's not, I don't know, I have a hard time taking compliments, not only because the compliments themselves don't, it's still weird, because I've still spent most of my life just an outcast. Apparently everybody wants Nautilus. Can't write in chat, but I can interact. Can't write in chat and can't interact with anything chat related, but only on the laptop. Phone works normal, as you can see. Weird. I don't know. It's nothing against the person giving the compliment, because I feel like it's honestly rude for me to feel this way, but I feel like a lot of the times the compliments aren't genuine and that there's like an ulterior motive for people to be nice to me. And that's probably stems from the fact that like my mom did stuff like that. that things aren't just what they seem, that there's usually something else underlying in. I know I have to get over that aspect because it's a me problem. Actually, I will just go do the sabotage. Why not? I don't know. I just... You know what it is? It feels like you're giving me a compliment saying that my voice is pretty. Saying that my brain goes, okay, well then maybe I maybe I do lean into that and like record a song and put it up on the internet, and then people are just gonna make fun of me. And then it's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, you were never good to begin with, ha 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 ha. Like, my brain goes down such a dark route very, very quickly. And the problem is like, stuff like that has been proven, not necessarily with my voice, but like, been made fun of for my weight when cosplaying. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop cosplaying, that doesn't mean I'm gonna not occasionally sing songs, but I don't know. It's weird. Kira, hush and accept people like hearing you sing. That's it. That's the entire reason I said I like hearing you sing.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Well, I appreciate it because I enjoy singing. I did not want to open. Maybe it's just because I don't understand how to react to compliments. Like, if somebody's being mean to me, it's so much easier to know what to do than when people are nice to me. Something, something, bully you with love. Got it. Yeah! Yeah. No, wait. I don't know. It's weird. I only know how to accept love if it has an underlying of teasing to it. My mom would literally tell my cousin, we only tease the ones we love. And my cousin goes, well, Auntie, you must love me an awful lot then. Yeah, you're gonna hop out early since your internet seems to be really fucked now. Aww. That stinks. To keep checking my phone to make sure Joe's not on his way back yet, because I gotta go unlock the door when he is. Because I have all my extra locks and stuff. Locking the door.
Fighting. Look for more reactant.
It's a nice cold breeze that keeps cooling off the apartment. Ooh, sorry. I went to readjust myself and my knee hit the microphone. You think Insane Aquarium might be possible today if the goal is met in time? Yes.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Bye, cute and lovely sounding Kira. What the fuck, Marshmallow? Don't make me hiss at you. Annoy the shit out of everyone while we wait. Where's the other person? They're waiting at the elevator. Looks like. Ooh. Paragale or Ultranox? Paragale or Ultranox? Everybody else is thinking Paragale. Ultranox is really good too, though.
And so we learn
Altergate. Damn you.
clarity and purpose.
Paranox. You suck, Flame War. I don't actually mean that. You don't actually suck. I suck. I should hydrate. Hey, Kitty. I have to say thank you to you. Those boxes of popsicles you sent me really came in handy this week. I think I had like 15 or 16 popsicles in the last 72 hours because of the heat. So, yeah. Granted, I've barely even made a dent into the 2 boxes, but I appreciate it because it really, really made a difference when I was melting. I might send my nieces and nephews home with a box this weekend, because I literally have only gone through, like, part of one box because I don't eat them that often. Sounds like a Hunger Games character. Paranox Altergale. Yeah, it does.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Upriver Monster 9. Okay.
The corrupted. And
Squump. Oh, that's a cute name. Squump. It's actually kind of fun to say. Squump.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Klaus Ludwig Fuchs. Is that what that person's pet name is? Klaus Ludwig. It's gotta be Fuchs, right? The hell? Spooble? This person's naming is fantastic. The Adventures of Spooble and Squump.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You want that as your walk-on? Squump. Spoogle, Squump, and Squanderlo. I don't know, the Squanderlo thing kind of... I don't know. It's still very odd, but... The other words are fun to say, at least. Squump.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Spooble and Squump. I like the sound. What the fudge? I'll take the Varuna piece. Welcome back, Drozen.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to readjust. Sitting.
Focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Actually,
A Fisher, defend yourself.
I might be able to get through this mission. Joe's almost here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Can't type when my phone's plugged in. It doesn't like it. Arcanine. You're just saying no in German. I think Arcanine's really cute. Underappreciated.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Back in Alpha, they designed Arcanine to be general and legendary. Yep. I mean, I could definitely see it. Come on, people, we gotta go faster. I have to be able to go unlock the door.
Time to clean house. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cry about it.
She looks so unamused to be here.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
She's just disassociating, let her zone out. Alright. Give me just a moment. I gotta go make sure the door is unlocked for Joe. Alright.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello, Nova.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Nice, kitty. A star that I don't need, I'm gonna go pick up anyway. Mine.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Imagine if stars really were first come, first serve. If stars. What does that even mean, Flankor? Ooh, I'll take a Nautilus piece. I 10 stars first person pick it up is the only one who gets it. Oh, that would be annoying. Staying cool. Yeah. The windows have been open all day. Even though it's like in the 60s outside, it's still in the high 70s in here, so had to keep the windows open. I went to go close them this morning and it just like instantly got stuffy. What you doing? Fun. Feel you on that. Our AC's completely dead. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we just didn't put mine in yet because it's gonna be cool all week. Like, what's the point of putting it in just for 2 days when we might not see another hot day like that for over a month? Thinking midnight? What? No. And we're gonna get up at like 5, yeah? Yeah, I'll get 5 hours of sleep. So we'd have to get up at least 5. Alright, well maybe I'll only go until 11 then. Really gonna be messed up. You know what I could do? I just could leave myself in the sleeping category until I got up. So I could like technically end at 11 and leave it in the sleeping category so people can get their stream straight. And I'll just end it when I get up in the morning.
With true mastery of the
What do you guys think?
Will you succeed?
Maybe I stop actually chit-chatting at 11 so I can get an extra hour and then just leave stream running until
Defend yourself and use reactant.
I go to get up at 5.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Ew!
Want to open that relic.
Oh, I don't know if you heard that. He just ripped ass in my kitchen.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it stinky?
You have collected enough reactant.
I don't want to smell your butthole. Hello, Maurice. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. This is set to 89 to 90. Holy Isabel Garcia flashback that What You Doing just sent me back so many years. What you doing? Big Mac says you're nasty. He said you're just jealous. Lurk, when did Joe get here? 8 minutes ago.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
He just got back from work. He's crashing here tonight since otherwise I wouldn't be going to work with him tomorrow. How could I be streaming right now if you dragged my ass to your house? I made more streaming tonight than your boss would probably offer me tomorrow. So, I just did. Yeah, and I already made more than that tonight sitting here.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Destiny 2's been dead. The fact you didn't kick him out, that's love right there. I mean, it is my apartment. Do we want to double down on make more than that with this stream? I can do it. No, Trozen! No. You've already done enough, sir. Hi, Joe. Make sure Kira doesn't overwork herself, says Violet. Yeah, we are gonna be working our asses off tomorrow. What? Who did what now? Did you say Kermit? What? Aww. I knew he looked like he was swimming weird the other day when I was there, but... I'm sorry. Sorry. That sucks. Should have been 3.5. The babies were born when I lived with Chris. And it was the last chunk of time of living there. I've been here for 2.5 years. I was with you for a little bit, so that's 3, probably 4. Definitely not 6, because 6 years ago I was still with my mom. That's what I just said. That sucks though, and I'm sorry. Wonder how some of the other babies are doing.
No, his friend Fozzie almost died.
No, frogs are... I don't know if I can get any more because frogs are just so fickle.
Let's wait.
Yeah. They seem to be hardier, tree frogs. Yeah. I am sorry though, that does suck. I know you really liked it. I know. I think she just likes your feet. She doesn't do that to mine. You're rude. No. Joe must have been sleeping on the couch. Stay hydrated, you two. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I don't know if you guys could hear him. You can't make fun of me if I bring my big ass water bottle tomorrow. We're probably gonna be working for about 10 hours or so tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be 10 hours. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but unfortunately, his fire-belly toad passed away.
Is working on your relic. Find more.
Well, hopefully that kind of thing doesn't come in threes. So it's been 2 animals this week. Yes, but he was getting there himself anyway. Yeah, his brother's dog had to get put down on Tuesday, and then this frog just passed, which really sucks. He was really cute. He's one of the ones that, I took in his brother's fire-belly toads like 5 or so years ago. And then I ended up giving them a bigger enclosure and changed some of their parameters and husbandry and stuff, and then they ended up starting breeding. And Joe ended up taking one of the froglets. He took 2 actually, but the other one had passed a while ago. But that one, even though handicapped, had made it to 4. He had some malformed limbs. Huh? I know you did. You tongue feed him every other day. That really sucks, though. He was a cute little frog. Oh look, now I can get the Ultranox piece.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Good God, they're so loud outside. Sucks about Kermit.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Your dinner just arrived, so you're gonna go eat, but you'll hop back. But you'll hop back in after if you're still streaming. That's the plan. To be here until like 11 or midnight. I was originally saying midnight or 1, but if it really is, if the job's gonna be farther away than he originally thought, it'll probably be 11 or midnight. I might just leave the stream running though, and like just sleeping until I get up. And I'll say good morning to all of you before shutting it down. Yeah, I appreciate that, Markov.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy
How
unit
close are we to the insane aquarium goal? %. Doesn't tell me exactly how many when I do it this way. It's annoying.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
On a happier pet note, Scorch ate a bunch of blueberries today. He was very excited to eat, which is good because I haven't seen him like excited to eat in a while. He loves blueberries. I wish they were a daily food for him and wouldn't give him the shits. Because if I could feed, if it would be safe to feed to him every single day, I would go broke buying blueberries just for him if it were the case. But unfortunately, they're like every 3 or 4 days kind of food. But I might start doing like a 1 blueberry a day instead of like a clump of them. Maybe just get him excited about eating. 'Cause he loves them so much. It's the Vidaria. I think people are just cracking for Ducats. Crispy apple. That was somebody playing in Squad.
You conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Marcos says, I've had a lot of different pets. Cats, dog, fish, guinea pig, parakeets, and my sister had hermit crabs and sugar gliders. Ooh, sugar gliders. That's cool. Hermit crabs are cute, too. Currently, I have snakes, beardies, geckos, frogs, tortoise, skink, cats. Yeah.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
And a partridge and a pear tree. Sugar gliders are really cute, though. If I didn't have cats, I could see that being the case. I feel like my cats would try to eat it. I don't know. I think maybe Avara would want to play, but at the same time, I'd be worried that she would try to, like, actually play with it instead of just be friends with it. She likes to sniff every animal I take out. Every time I take out an animal, she's like, what's that? Can I sniff it? She didn't even hiss or fight back when my brother's dog was over earlier. He's got a husky mix, and, she just, like, went into a corner, but she didn't hiss or try to, like, hit him or anything. She was just so confused because she's not used to being around a gigantic dog. Naya wasn't so happy, though, but that's because she had bad experiences with a dog at her last place. Lots of amphibians and reptiles? Yeah. I'll me my reptiles. There's so many more reptiles that I would love to have, but don't have the space or the means at this point. Eventually, there are other cool critters. Red-eyed crocodile skinks are definitely up on the list. I know I was just saying that I don't think I would take in another frog, but Pac-Man frogs are really cool. I feel like maybe I would risk it again. I don't know, frogs are just... I struggle with them. Take Nyx. It's only have 18. Sister had 3 sets of hermit crabs, and they were named Bob and Sally all 3 times. Okay.
As you
Why?
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
We've also had other types of turtles. My sister has them. I actually haven't asked her how they are. But my sister has the turtles. We've had a dog. I've had 2 other cats. I've had fish. Other froggies. Another beardy. But yeah. I think eventually... Maybe eventually I would get more animals. I see videos of people, like, getting chosen by the cat distribution system. I'm like, I would not be able to say no. If a cute little kitten just wandered into my life and it had no one else to take it in, oh man, I wouldn't be able to resist.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
He was a lot younger at the time and apparently wasn't so creative with names.
Oculists, if they scan you,
That's funny though.
this is
My sister named the tortoise. So the turtles came from a friend of mine former friend of mine, who went into the military, and she needed somebody to take care of them and keep them because when she went into the military, she wasn't going to be able to, and she didn't trust her own twin sisters. She had younger twin sisters. So she was like, oh yeah, Kayla's sister Jen loves turtles. Take them. So we took them in, and Jen named them Ohana and Kazoku, which are two different languages of saying family. And we also ended up taking in the Russian tortoise that I now have, and Jen named him Craig. Because she was like, well, wouldn't it be hilarious if we just had a tortoise named Craig? And I was like, sure, Jen. So Craig lives with me now. I tried to take Craig with me when I moved out years ago, but my mom really liked Craig, so she kept him, and then she had to sell her house and move out to Iowa to live with my sister. And she just ended up leaving Craig with me. She never asked me or to have him back or anything, so he's just mine now. You'd love to have ferrets, because who doesn't want a Wrigley for a noodle? Ferrets are cute. My uncle had a ferret when I was younger. Cody. His name was Cody. And he was really cute. He was stinky, though. My uncle did not take good care of his enclosure. It was very stinky. He used to live in the breezeway at my grandparents' house. But his name was Cody, and he was very sweet.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Oh, I can't transfer.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I liked Cody, though. We had a bird when I was growing up, too. I think birds are cool. We technically took in another bird, but, like, I don't know why. That one did not live very long. I don't know if my mom just didn't take care of it that much. I wasn't really home a lot when we took that bird in, but when I was growing up, we had a bird named Petrie. Petrie was cute. We didn't know. At first, I was told Petrie was a boy. And then, maybe like 6 months before Petrie passed away, Petrie laid an egg. So Petrie was not a boy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like Petrie, though. I think a lot of birds in general are really cool, especially like an African gray, like the really smart ones where you're talking to a toddler, basically. I love watching that guy online who has been training his bird to respond and answer questions, and he'll be like, what color is this? And the bird will be able to tell you what color, and then he's like, what is it made out of? And it'll be like, metal. What color? Purple. It's really cool. I can't tell you how funny it is that you chose a name from the Land Before Time. You know, I didn't actually choose... So, Petrie was older than me. My mom had Petrie, I think, before I was born. But the dwarf sand geckos that Joe and I co-parent, they're actually all named after the Land Before Time. And I bought some pop vinyls last year because they put out Land Before Time ones, and obviously I had to get them all. They still never shipped out one of them though, which is really annoying. There was supposed to be one for the T-Rex, but they didn't. Ironically, Petra is the one that ended up passing away out of the dwarf sand geckos as well. Petri dish is all you can think about. Ducky had a very sad and Chomper. Yeah, so no, it wasn't that one. It was the bad T-Rex that they had the pop vinyl for. So the dwarf sand geckos, there's 1 boy and 4 girls. So there's 3 girls now. Like I said, unfortunately, Petra had some issues and we tried to get her to have a surgery and she didn't wake up from the anesthesia. It really sucked. But the others are Littlefoot, which is the only boy. Chompa instead of Chomper. Ducky and Sarah. Sharptooth, yeah, that one. That's the only one they didn't send out. I had it pre-ordered, but it's the only one that they didn't end up doing off my list. Yeah, it's really sad, Shadowy. Actually, she did the voice, I believe, for Ducky and in All Dogs Go to Heaven. If you listen to the take of the dog in All Dogs Go to Heaven, like talking to the little girl in her bed, they had to do that take like numerous times because the little girl had already passed away before the movie was released, but she had already passed when the actor was recording the lines for the dog. So, like, it was real heart-wrenched feeling recording those lines because he's, like, basically talking to a ghost, which is horrible and heart-wrenching. Oh, there are incursions now. It's really sad because, like, Ducky and Petrie were my 2 favorite Land Before Time characters. And I didn't know until I was a grown-ass adult that Sarah is not S-A-R-A-H. It's C-E-R-A, like Sarah Tops. Sarah Tops. And I didn't know until I was a grown-ass adult. And I felt cheated. I was like, what do you mean? Like, Ducky made sense because it was like a duck. Petrie made sense because it was like the word pterodactyl. But I never caught on until I was a grown adult and someone spelt it out for me that it's C-E-R-A, like Sarah Tops.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on.
I was so mad I didn't catch on to that play on words. I questioned it too as a kid. I'm like, why is her name? I never asked it out loud, but I was like, why is her name Sarah? It seems so random. All the other ones have names that made sense. Grown adult. I've seen that movie many times growing up. Seen many of them. Apparently there's like 15. There's a lot of Land Before Times. I used to have them on VHS. I don't have them anymore, but I used to have them on VHS and we had them at my mom's parents' house because my cousin really liked them too, so they ended up just staying in the toy room. Part of me still wishes that my dad's parents, I mean, not my dad's parents, my mom's parents had tried tried to keep their house in the family and sold it to like a family member instead of just selling it outright. They had one bedroom on the first floor, which we ended up using as a toy room. So that's just where all the kids' toys and the video games and VHSs and stuff were. And then they had a big living room, a dining room, an eat-in kitchen. They had 3 bedrooms upstairs. And then they also had a 2-car garage with, an upstairs with a screened-in porch thing. All up on top of the garage, plus a, maybe like half an acre of land all butted up against woods. And I'm still mad. But they sold it and bought a house way cheaper than they sold theirs for, down in the Carolinas.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What's being an adult like? I'm 32, almost 33, refuse to do anything that could be considered grown up. There was a video I was watching recently where someone was like, a study came out and actually, instead of your brain stopping development at 24, we've actually realized that a lot of people's brains continue to develop until they're in their early 30s. So you're not technically a true adult until you're like 35. And I was like, oh shit, I still have time. I'm not even a true adult yet, which makes honestly so much more sense.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I have a lot of weapons to grind for MR, and you regret not doing very many invasions. I don't bother with invasions. I'm doing incursions right now. Pardon me. Because you get a lot of steel essence from them. I just don't bother with invasions anymore. I don't need anything that invasions offer.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Hey, Birdie. Long time no see, but great news. You graduated. Anyway, how goes? It's going well. I hope you're good. Joe's actually in the other room. 'Cause I'm going to be heading to his work with him tomorrow. And found out that my sister's having a baby. Found that out a couple months ago. But on Saturday, she just had the gender reveal party, so I found out it's gonna be a boy. I'm having another nephew. So that'll make 2 nieces and soon to be 3 nephews. The boys are winning. Hold up, so that's why I'm not the most adulty adult to adult. Yeah! Because originally a lot of studies were showing that the brain continues to develop until you're 24, but this one was talking about that there are other things that show that maybe there's still developments going on until, 30s. Ooh, 95% complete on playing an Insane Aquarium. If we do hit 100% with at least an hour left of stream, I'll play Insane Aquarium. Actually, at least a half hour. That game's not... You don't have to put that much time into it. Mini Kira's? No, Mini... Sister of Kira's. They're not... No. Not me, not yet. Maybe someday. Want to get some more stuff figured out on my end first. Want to get my health a little bit more under control, even though overall it's been not that bad. Still bad, but not as bad as it was before. I'm not getting dizzy when I stand, which is good. Well, we are a step closer to Mini Kira's and Mini Joe's. I was over at Joe's house the other day, and his nephew's friend was just like, so why haven't you proposed? The way I tried really hard not to start cackling out loud, it was hilarious to me. Oh, it's just straight up an 11-year-old just looking straight at Joe. So why not? Good news is, I have been losing weight. It's really, really slow, but I'm getting there. In the last year-ish, maybe like 8 months. Yeah, probably closer to 8 months. I've lost 12 pounds. So, I'm very happy with that. I wish it was faster, but I have a very hard time when it comes to weight, so. Just don't lose too much. Oh no, I need to lose weight. I'm 196 pounds and only 5'3". I should probably lose about 60 pounds from where I'm at now. At least. I could probably lose 70 pounds and still be within the healthy weight range. But for me, it's not about the number on the scale. The number on the scale is just a way to help me track. I just want to be comfortable in my own clothes. I'd like to be down to like a size 4. When I lost weight before, I was down to a 5'7", so I'd like to get all the way down to like a 4. I think I'd be comfortable at that point.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I was supposed to be seeing a dietitian. Keep pushing off trying to contact my doctor about it, but I was supposed to be seeing a dietitian, but the one that my doctor, my primary, sent me to only takes bariatric surgery patients. I have not had that surgery. I will not have that surgery. So I gotta figure out something else. So they wanted to send me to a dietitian first. Because apparently that's a better way to get approved for like a GLP-1. But I have a feeling that something like a GLP-1 is probably going to be all that it really takes to kind of just kickstart my system, because I have a feeling that a lot of my not properly diagnosed, but probably should be diagnosed issues would be resolved with that kind of help. Numbers are a lie, Kira. As long as you look at yourself nude in the mirror and think I look good, that's all that important. Yeah, I don't feel that way right now. Sometimes first thing in the morning is not so bad, but I get really bloated throughout the day, and I haven't been comfortable with myself probably ever. But yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not about the number. The number just kind of helps give me an idea. It's more about, like, feeling comfortable in my own skin and the size of the clothes. Not the number on the size of the clothes, just like, I don't know, how I feel in clothes. Despite the fact that I'm almost the heaviest I've ever been, I've actually not been like pulling at my clothes as much. I've been more comfortable in my own skin. I'm not happy with the way that I look, but I have been at least more comfortable that this is my body and I don't have to spend every waking hour trying to hide every inch of it and like feel like I have to disappear, as I have spent most of my life feeling that way. I still don't like how I look and I want to feel healthier and look healthier, but I do think overall there are some days where I actually just, if I don't look in the mirror, I feel good. Oh, base is itchy.
When you need it, extraction
I'm
is
gonna
ready.
plug in though. I took out the battery pack earlier. You have the opposite problem. Your metabolism is too fast and you are underweight even though you eat a sizable amount, although it's slowing down, so you filled out recently. I went to work at a beauty supply store and one of my store managers had that problem. She literally couldn't put on weight to save her life. And it wasn't like an eating disorder thing or anything like that. She's like, yeah, I could sit here and eat like 3 pizzas and wouldn't gain a pound. And I'm like, I just think about McDonald's and I put on 5 pounds. So we have 2 very different body styles. And she was like, oh, I would trade bodies with you in a heartbeat. And I was like, no, you wouldn't. But thank you for that. That's when I was about 20 pounds less than this. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's always everybody wants what they don't have. %? How close are we? That's one person's difference, basically, just putting enough fish flakes in. Because you can do up to 2,000 per contribution. Angry leprechaun has recovered. What the hell? I just wanted to open some lockers. Grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah. I mean, for me, I wanna get strong as well. I wanna be able to like not feel so flimsy. I guess is the best word for it. One thing at a time. I tend to try to take on every aspect of my life and be like, I'm gonna do all of these things. And then when I can't do it perfectly, I just freak out and then give up on everything all at once instead of just like implementing one thing at a time and like slowly working towards stuff. I kind of just get really into doing everything all at once until it becomes unsustainable. Same, but ADHD is a thorn in your side when it comes to building good habits, like trying to do calisthenics daily. Yeah. I'm just trying not to get in the habit of being like, well, it's just my ADHD. I mean, for me, I just have to find ways to, like, trick my brain into thinking it's fun to do stuff. Because it's crazy, because I love going on walks. I just don't feel safe in my neighborhood to be able to go on walks. I did actually walk, like, multiple days a week when I lived in a different part of Rhode Island. I just don't feel safe, and it kind of freaks me out. I probably would be fine, but I really just don't trust it to be able to just go for a walk. I miss it though, and it's not the same. People are like, just use the treadmill. Yeah, it's not the same. I like the treadmill, but it's not the same as like just going outside and wandering. I had a lot of fun when I was living in the other part of Rhode Island to just wander. Where does this street go? Where does that street go? And just explore. I really enjoyed doing that, and I got a lot of exercise in being able to just do that. Sometimes I'd be out of the house for like 2 hours, just making some loops. See what was in walking distance and just walk. But I don't really feel safe in this area to do that by myself. And I think, I don't know, I think pepper spray is a taboo thing in Rhode Island. But maybe I should carry some sort of self-defense thing and just do it anyway. Just go out for a walk. It's just terrifying. I bet we lose Kira if she lived in a safe area. She'd be out playing Pokemon Go all day and night. I used to play Pokemon Go. Honestly, I would just literally just go walking for the sake of it. And go find... Okay, I know I'm a weirdo. I don't care. I would just go out to find, like, cool rocks and sticks. And see, like, critters. I just want to go and explore. So bad. I have that, like, let me wander thing that I want to do ingrained in my body. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, a pretty rock. And then I take it home with me. I don't even need, like, the Pokemon Go aspect of it. I just want to explore. Just miss doing that. I had a lot of fun. Especially because, like, living in the other part of Rhode Island was the first time I had really experienced any type of freedom, because I didn't live in a bad area growing up, either of the two areas, because I lived not far from Joe when I was really young. Literally not far from him. It was crazy. I didn't realize that we'd lived that close until after I went over his house the first time, and I was like, wait a minute. And then even after my parents bought a house, it still really wasn't that bad. But my mom was just like, no, you can't go out by yourself. And so when I moved out, I was like, I'm gonna wander. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna explore. And I had so much fun. But that area felt safe. This one doesn't feel that way. There's a lot of cops. Every time I leave my apartment and talk to anyone, there is just drama every single time. There is some sort of drama. Apparently there's issues with like a lady up the street now. Like, God. And there's a cop in this area a lot. I was outside chatting with Joe and one of my neighbors, and there was a cop car that circled my street more than 5 times while we were standing there. So in under an hour, they had looped my area 5 times. Did you ever find some cool wizard staff sticks? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if they're a good shape and thickness, I'll bring them home and bake them and clean them up to put them in my reptile tanks. But I like the whole sticks and rocks and collecting things. It just feels satisfying.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Unfortunately, Sunday is possibly going to rain, so I can't take the kids for a walk even though Joe's here. If we're all done early enough, I might try for Saturday. It might be okay to just go wandering with the group. Zero Flangor because it doesn't exist.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Job done. On to the next. You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Did not mean to jump that far with the mushroom.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Have I ever played D&D? No. I have considered it before, but it would require having friends that want to do that, and I don't. So, not like ones you could sit down and actually play in person with.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I did join a Discord group though for like, I never noticed that on the table before. For like girls in Rhode Island that are looking to hang out and make friends and stuff. Haven't actually participated much in it, but I did download the, join the Discord. So maybe there would be enough nerdy girls in that type of situation to do that. I just feel like a lot of them, I got intimidated and then I was like, everything you're doing costs money and I don't have that anymore. So I decided to just wait. I'm still probably going to stay in the Discord because I would like to eventually participate in like meetups and stuff because it sounds like a lot of fun. And then maybe there'll be enough nerdy people that want to do things. I know I just raided Zatanna last night and she seemed pretty interested in doing like craft stuff and that sounds like fun to me too. I need to do more crafts. I need like a craft friend. I would love to open up a makerspace. That is something absolutely ideal to me. I've thought about thrift stores and reptile stores and stuff like that too, and I do still think that maybe later on this year I can reapproach the idea of maybe starting my own thrift store. But I would love to run a makerspace. And if you don't know what a makerspace is, it's basically a craft and like hobbies workshop. A lot of them will have like 3D printers and lathes and soldering stations, and just like you can just go and use the equipment. A lot of the times there's some sort of like either entry fee or something like that, and sometimes they'll host like specific classes where they'll teach you something, but a lot of the times it's just you can come in and bring your own supplies and just use the giant tools. And I would love to run one of those places because it would be so cool to just chat with people about all of the art projects they're working on and then give my own 2 cents, and then also see what kind of ideas they're coming up with and be able to use that into my own art. And oh man, I thought about this years ago that if I had the capital, like that would be a really cool thing to be able to do. Like, I would just go and do that during the day and then come stream at night, and that'd be awesome. Or even just maybe run the, like, makerspace on the weekends. It wouldn't even have to be an all-the-time thing. I don't know. I think I'd be one of those people that would just leave it open late. Like, it would be open until, like, 11 o'clock at night. Just because I could. Just so that... Because there's a lot of people that love to be able to do that kind of thing, and there's nowhere to go at that time of night. And it would just be peace and quiet and just working on projects.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Maybe have like an insomniac craft night where the store would be open overnights as long as that was legally allowed to do. I don't think there's like a problem with having something open overnight. But do something like that, and when it would just be like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, people are just hanging out, working on craft projects. Quite early end. I'm going to work with Joe in the morning, so I need to get sleep. We have to be up at like 5, the latest. So, yeah. time am I ending by? So I think the new goal so that people can still get their stream streaks and stuff is I stopped streaming at 11, but I just put the stream into the sleeping category. And then when I get up at 5, I can just come say hi to you guys while I eat some oatmeal and then close the stream down. Because otherwise I would be like ending stream around the time I normally start stream, and I don't want to confuse people. But I still wanted to get a stream in before leaving. And I'm gonna need my sleep because it's gonna be possibly a really long day tomorrow. I don't know. It could be 8, it could be 10 hours. I mean, it might be 6 hours if it's not as crazy as they were originally thinking. They don't know how dirty or intense this place actually is. But it's easy money. It's just cleaning, which I was already doing today. But I didn't get paid for it today. It was my own shit. I did a bunch of dishes. I cleaned out a reptile tank that's been sitting in my bathroom for a few months now because I've been really lazy about it. It just wasn't a high priority. I'm like, it'll just sit there until I can get to it. And I got to it today. And then I also cleaned out the trash barrel because when I took the trash out the other day, the barrel was yucky on the inside. So I was like, welp, that needs to get done. So I cleaned the inside of the trash barrel. And then apparently the Insane Aquarium goal is like less than 500 points away, and if that gets triggered with at least a half hour of stream left, so by like 10:30 in the next hour and a half, no, the next 2 to 2.5 hours, I'll probably swap over to that for a little while. I haven't played that game in a long time, so I got to play a little bit of it, maybe like 3 years ago. I was at Joe's house, I had my computer there, and I pulled the game up, and I was playing it, and Dom came over, and he's a little shit when it comes to stuff like that, because he wants to root for the bad guy. And I'm like, why are you rooting for the bad guy to come in and kill all my fish? He's like, you're not going to be able to get them. They're going to win. They're going to win. Yeah, they're going to win. And I'm like, no, stop rooting for the thing to kill all of my fish. Little tard. Before you go to bed, can you close the windows? It's starting to get, because it's starting to get cool, no? Oh, it's cool where I'm sitting, so I wasn't sure. Where's what? The fan you sleep with? It's back in the bedroom. I already plugged it back in and set it up. Cute. Okay. You said you wanted to be able to stop at Market Basket on our way back, right? Yeah, if not, I'll stop before I pick the kids up, if I'm picking the kids up on Saturday. I'd like to get some more water and milk. That's all I need now since Ryan brought the eggs. Okay. Good night. If you think it's still warm, you can just leave them open. He's close. He's close. If I didn't have the reptiles, I wouldn't care. I'd just leave them open because it's not going to get below 60, but I think it's still in the 70s in my apartment. I just don't know. Oh, it is only on Switch 2. I just got an email about the Yoshi game that came out. Eventually. One of the people I follow is playing the Yoshi game and it looks really cute.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Yeah, there's like a new almost Paper Mario-esque looking Yoshi game on the Switch 2.
That's the reactor.
I don't have a Switch 2.
And destroy it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I do, I love Yoshi. Unfortunately, Nintendo does not do a lot of, like, sponsorship things. Bars in the bedroom. So I can't, like, reach out and be like, hey, you want to send me a Switch 2 and the games?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I think I'd have to be a much bigger content creator for them to send me a Switch 2 PR package. I've tried to win a couple. I participated in a couple of giveaways. They do have a bundle going on before the consoles officially get more expensive because for whatever reason, stupid consoles have decided that they're going to be out for a while and then they're going to go up in price, which is dumb. It's supposed to be the other way. Huh? Yeah, I was about to respond. What do you want me to do? I'll be right back. Hold on, people. I have a call for the cats when I want them all to run to me. And it works every time. Well, basically every time. But Avara was apparently hiding in my room and Joe wanted to go to bed and he closes the door because the cats do not sleep reliably. Most of the time they're fine. Sometimes not so much. And Naya will absolutely crawl all over you when she is hungry. She will stand directly on my chest. She'll stand on my boob and it'll hurt so bad. And I'll be like, get off! Get off! She's not a light cat. She's gonna be at least like 12 pounds. I'm like, get off of me. And then Avara has learned to stand on top of my nightstand and coo in my face. She will make meowing, cooing noises directly in my face. Standing on my nightstand when she wants me to get up. Like, leave me alone. Hello, Kenshin.
That's the reactor.
Why would it go up in price? That's not how economics works. Yeah, guess what? That's how every console of this generation has been. The PS5s, the Series X's, they have all gone up in price more than once. I got mine at a good deal on a like tax-free weekend thing going on. So I got mine pretty cheap. But they literally have gone up in price. I think the Xbox gone up like 2 or 3 times in price, and then the PlayStation is the same or more. And then now the Nintendo Switch, you know, claiming shortages and whatnot, is going from $450 to $500. They are doing a couple of bundles where it's $500, but it includes one of the games, which I guess is not that bad. But you used to be able to get that with like the base model price. They would used to be able to like do a deal where it would stay $450, and you would just get the bonus of a game if you waited. But now they're bringing it up. Granted, I think Pocopia is a $60 game, and that's only going up $50 in price, so it is still technically a deal, but it's not the type of deal that it should be. I do want it, though. That Yoshi game looks cute, but I want to Switch 2 just for Pocopia, man. If Pocopia came out on the original Switch, I would have bought that in a heartbeat. I don't care. I would have been like, give it! I say that, but I need to go back and play more Animal Crossing. I should really have, like, a go back and play games night, because there are some Pokemon games that I would like to be able to play, too. It's a deal that doesn't feel like a deal. It's kind of dumb, is what it is. It just feels kind of scummy to do that, in my opinion.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
I also don't like that they can just brick your Switch 2 from anywhere if they think you're modding, and that kind of stuff just freaks me out a little bit. I'd have to wait until I was much more financially secure to invest in something like that. If they do some big update, then maybe I'll be able to as well, but I can't rationalize it, despite the fact that it would 100% be a tax write-off. I can't rationalize spending that kind of money on a console for one game. There's not enough. I mean, the Yoshi game is cool too, but I can't rationalize spending almost $500 on a system where I'm not likely to play it all the time. Upgrading to the Series X made more sense, but I can't rationalize it. Major corporations have been especially scummy. I feel like it's tone deaf. I feel like it's tone deafness for understanding like what's actually been going on for people. There's there's a video I watched where it's like you can stagnate the wages or take the antidepressants. You can't do both because apparently they're starting to like go after SSRIs here in the US. So it's like you can't take people's money that they use to buy food and the little happy things in life and then also be like, haha, you also can't have the medication that gives you that last little motivation to stay alive. It's like, good God, what kind of dystopia are we living in? It's crazy because corporations do realize that if we had a true free market capitalism, and wealth occasionally got redistributed the way that it was supposed to be when big companies, you know, go under and the money, you know, makes its way back into circulation, that people would spend that exact same money. So it would just keep going up to the top and then falling down to the bottom and going up to the top and falling down to the bottom.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fission.
But instead, it just seems like a giant black hole at the top. And if the money doesn't come back down to the bottom, it's gonna be real bad.
And use their reactant to open a relic. We are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
You can't just keep printing money to solve the problems. Actually, I will take a moment and go install Insane Aquarium, because if you guys do end up triggering that, I'd like to at least have it already installed. Probably shouldn't take long anyway, but... Ugh, I gotta clear off my computer. I only have 52 gigabytes available. Gotta go through and get rid of some programs.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Target destroyed.
I have another hard drive, but I don't think it's hooked up the way that it's supposed to be hooked up, so I can't really put anything on it because I can't play anything once it installs there. The shopping trip of the kid from Home Alone costs more than double now. However, minimum wages aren't even 50% higher than back then. Yeah! Exactly. Hello, Shinji! Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, my whole family used to live off of what I make now. Granted, we penny pinched to make it work. But, like, I can't even remotely see that working now. Because of the cost of everything else. And I don't splurge. I don't go crazy. It's nuts, is what it is. I know, I just went to the store today and I got 2 bags of groceries. That's it. Just 2. Nothing crazy. $33. For 2 bags of groceries. And I didn't even buy any meats. I knew my brother was coming over with some stuff from the pantry, so
A fissure. Defend
I was
yourself.
hoping that would hold me over for the rest of it. But I bought blueberries, like a small container of blueberries, mustard greens for Craig, 2 containers of baking powder, a thing of syrup. What else did I buy? 4 small bags of frozen vegetables.
That's the reactor. Expose
I think 2 boxes of pasta, a box of instant mashed potato flakes, and 2 things of water flavor stuff because the kids are coming over and all I have is water, and instead of buying soda for them I just buy the water flavor packets. I think that was pretty much it, and I got that for $33. 70 bucks, some bread, tuna and a tomato. It's just, it's crazy. And everything keeps going up. The cost of syrup was more expensive now. I did end up getting a different brand of syrup, so hopefully the kids don't mind. Ironically, my brother actually brought some syrup with the food from the pantry, but I unfortunately am gonna have to apply for SNAP benefits and hope that they approve me while I'm trying to make some ends meet. I just hate doing that. It doesn't feel right. But it's necessary, and that's why the program is there. It's to help. I'm pretty sure that's all I bought. I might make a crock pot meal with the chicken for when the kids come over. Some sort of crock pot chicken with mac and cheese. The other person only has 9 out of 10. They're gonna get their last one. That sucks. Oh, people got off the exit. Nice. Oh, now they got their 10th one. Whew. Guess the orthos. Ooh, Pyrona. I have 16 orthos.
Valuable lesson.
But yeah. It is what it is.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
An American uses the English tags as the one?
The reactor is a complex system.
Why is it on there?
Coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void.
I don't even know what I have for tags right now.
have a matching relic.
I should really
Intel suggests there are
like
enemy
go
supply
through
caches in the
what some of the
area,
tags
but I'm
are.
unable to pinpoint their exact
Cultural
location.
appropriation.
Search the
No,
map
English,
for
like the
willing to
language.
shoulder added risk. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You found the first resource
I think I might
cache.
take sponsorship
I'm
off.
detecting 2 more
I don't
They're
I don't know if it's necessary to have that as a tag when it's just stuff like the Rogue Energy, which I never promote. I know there's like free shipping or something going on with that right now. If you guys I never talk about it. I really should, because it's a great way to support the channel. But I have been partnered with Rogue Energy for the last few years, and they are a hydration and energy powder drink company. Their stuff tastes really good. If I could handle caffeine and my body wouldn't have a freak out, the black cherry one is awesome. But I've had a good chunk of their like hydration flavors too that don't have caffeine in it. It just helps give back all of the vitamins and whatnot that you need so you can drink the same amount of water and actually feel hydrated. Sprechen die Dusche. I do not. No, I ran away. I'm sorry.
Well done, Tenno.
Gives you energies, prosperous amounts of energies. Yeah, preposterous amounts. But I make a commission every time somebody buys stuff, but I don't think that actually counts as like a proper sponsorship.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
I know we were talking about earlier how I would totally run a makerspace if I could, but I think it would be really cool if it was like a craft store in, like, it would be a big location and it was like a craft store in one part where people could donate their used or like unwanted supplies, and then it would also be semi like thrift store-esque, so people could go and like take the clothes from there and then go into the maker space and turn them into something different. And they would all be like basically yard sale pricing. I don't care if people would take them and like resell it either. I would just want to give an option that was more budget friendly for people. Like a mall. The whole mall. Not a whole mall. No, but like a good size place. And so part of it would be like the makerspace machinery tools and whatnot, and then the rest of it would be supplies, so you could either bring your own supplies or buy stuff really cheap and then be able to go and use the stuff to work on it. Sounds like a community center type vibe, but for crafters. Yeah, exactly. So it would be like a whole ass thrift store, but it would also be art supplies. I've been to a place that does it that seems to do fairly well. I really liked going there. I got a bunch of stuff like super cheap, and people will donate their unwanted supplies, and then they sell them at honestly very reasonable prices to be able to go and get like random puzzle pieces or buttons, or I bought some cigar boxes to be able to turn into other stuff. Like, there were just some really cool things there, and I would love to be able to do something like that someday. And then I wouldn't always have to be the one running it. I could just run it when I want and then hire people, paying them good wages. People that are like passionate about arts and crafts. A good size +3 war mall. I got a place like that where I live. Cigar boxes are easy to get from cigar shops. They usually give them away or sell them for dirt cheap. I got them for $3 a piece. I couldn't beat the price. And they're cool looking. But I was turning them into other things. I didn't end up finishing those projects because I was going to let the boys kind of do what they wanted with them. But it's just neat stuff. It doesn't show 100% on my end. It still says we're like 165 points away. I don't have enough relics. It's never enough relics. Farming anything in particular, Shinji? No. Good evening, my dear king and queen. I hope both are doing well. Just drop by to say hello. Make sure my favorite streamer's doing okay. Oh, Nightwing, you're so sweet. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's kind of a weird night. Joe's actually in the other room asleep already because he was working all day, and I'm actually joining him to go help out at his work tomorrow. So I'm not going to be actually streaming super late. I'll probably only be on for like another 2 hours, tops. But since that's usually the time I end stream, I think I'm just going to leave it in the sleep category so that people can still get their stream streaks, since I'm going to be like ending when I usually start. But I wanted to at least be able to stream today, as it'll be at least a 5-hour stream before I end, or about a 5-hour stream. And keeping more daylight hours? Trying. Just Miles, thank you so much for the follow. How does the point system work? How does what point system work? For the challenges, you can put up to 2,000 points per person per day into each of the community challenges. One right now is for me to play a game called Insane Aquarium. And the other one is for me to learn how to play chess, because I've never, like, officially, truly played chess before.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Pardon me.
Destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis.
Yes, Gold Hair. I did. I added Anfi, like, 2 or 3 days after he redeemed it.
The coolant cell has been extracted.
I believe you can play chess. I'm sure I could, but I feel like there's levels of chess. There's like, you can play because you understand that parts move different spots. And then there's like actually being good at chess. Those are like 2 separate skills. Haven't been around for a long time because of the late hours. Ooh, I feel like you've said that before. That was so weird. I feel like you've said exactly those phrases like a year ago. And we were also talking about Amphi. I don't like what my brain just did. That was unpleasant. Why would you want to be good at chess? Sounds stressful. How do you redeem said points? So you just earn them by watching. If you're subbed to the channel, you earn more. The higher the tier sub, the faster you earn the channel points. You can also earn them if I like ran a prediction and you picked the right thing. Or I think there's different ways to trigger it too. It's like a gifted sub or bits or something like that. For the month also triggers extra points, but I don't remember exactly what and how many. Your mom took Luna to the groomers and Luna has been gone all day. You miss your baby getting anxious. It'll be worth it when she comes back groomed. Yeah. It's good for them to get all taken care of. Spending time in the stream is the best way to get the points, plus stream streaks. Yeah. 8, 8, 8, 8. I guess we'll do Caliban. I hear the doorbell and I'm running towards it like an excited puppy. Like a little kid when their dad or mom comes home from work. Yes, the Banshee redeem, your favorite redeem. No, I don't like that one. But yeah, technically if somebody spends like another 165 points towards the Insane Aquarium, I'll stop playing Warframe and then just play Insane Aquarium for the rest of the night. Which, it's a really fun game. It's a bizarre game, but it is a fun game regardless. Well, I'll finish my mission first. Apparently we're gonna play Insane Aquarium for the rest of the stream. Guess I put the challenge a little too easy this time. It's too hard for the chess one and too easy for that, so. I was going to get it from my phone, but you don't have enough yet. I'm sure anyone else could have done that too. Well, it's up to 2,000 points per person per stream, so some people have already maxed out their points. Because I only put that on, like, what, yesterday? You guys, like, killed it. Should have done the 100,000. It's fine. It was something I actually wanted to play. That's why I wasn't trying to put it super hard like the chess thing. I will probably... So, not probably. I will turn the chess thing into an event and people can earn badges because Twitch has added this new thing where you can create an event and people can earn badges for watching for a certain amount of time and or gifting a certain amount of subs during that event. So I'm gonna make some sort of chess fish themed emote badge to commemorate that. Kingsley was your personal medic with Vazarin. And your Luna is home. Nice. We're actually gonna find out tomorrow what's going on with Joe's cat, Luna. She's 15 years old, so it could just be age, but she's lost some weight, and it's been noticeable over the last year or so that she's lost a decent amount of weight. And so Joe just spent a stupid amount of money to bring her to the vet and get all of her stuff checked out. It was a little over $300 just for her appointment because they needed to do blood work and a checkup and all of that fun stuff.
Coolant cell destroyed.
I'm really hoping it's just age and she just needs to be put on like senior cat food. She's down to 8 pounds where she was 13. So she's lost some weight.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I'm just worried about her.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route.
But like I said, Joe should find out the results from the blood tests and stuff tomorrow. I'm hoping for good news. be honest, I've not been playing much Warframe for the last 2 years. Well, they have a new update coming out next month. They're going to be talking about it more on the dev stream on the 29th. I didn't say 28th this time. It's on the 29th. I'm going to be watching a thing called Thinky Direct on the 28th. It's a showcase showing off all puzzle games. And if you know anything about me, I love puzzle games. So I will definitely be looking into all of the ones that they show off. So there might be a wild variety of things in the near future because puzzle games like Contrast. All kinds of puzzle games. Apparently this is their second year having this type of showcase. So that's a good sign, first of all. I think they said it's only like an hour or an hour and a half. But it's all like trailers and just stuff like that for specifically puzzle games, which, like I said, is probably my favorite genre. So I'll be writing it all down. I think doing game reviews for stuff like that might be a good idea too, especially because a lot of puzzle games aren't super long. There's usually some sort of like finiteness to them. And if they're not cooperative stuff, it would be pretty easy for me to just dedicate a couple of streams or even a stream, because some puzzle games are even really short, and then turn it into a review YouTube video. I don't know what games exactly they're showing off. I just know that they are puzzle games, and that's all that matters to me. I hear puzzle games and my ears perk up. Puzzles? I love puzzles.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Puzzles are great. I actually have another puzzle game I'm supposed to be playing, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's close down Warframe. Damn, Kara, you've only got a spam bot in YouTube, whereas the rest of your followers... A lot of people don't watch from the YouTube side of things. I mean, I appreciate the people that do, but it's not a requirement or anything. Let's pick up the mouse and keyboard. And then I'll open Insane Aquarium and swap categories. Oh god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it. It's so loud. Options. Good lord, the music. That's much better. Okay, I also need... Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. Unexpected error has occurred. Oh no! Okay, I'm not gonna be able to press that button to get off of there. Let me just do the display. Capture. We'll just do it this way. I crashed it already. It's fine. It's fine. You have a bit of news in case anyone here like you and plays Destiny as well as Warframe. Oh? Okay, so if you've never seen this game before, this is definitely kind of an idea of what's going on. So you just have to click in the tank to be able to feed the fish, and then you tap on the enemies to kill them, and then you can find pieces to eggs to be able to grow some new stuff. I don't have a ton of food. It may not seem like much right now, but trust me, it gets pretty crazy. I don't have enough. It will get like really nuts. Okay, now we can get a new type of fish. Just trust me here. It says we'll meet our first alien opponent. The snail will help pick up coins for us. So every time you click to feed them, it does cost some of the money, so it's not like you can continuously spam feed, but it will get to the point where you will kind of want to do that, because otherwise your fish will die. Another goopy. Get away! Get away from my stuff! Because he could have absolutely eaten my snail. Like an actual xenomorph. They get really nuts. Like, the type of enemies that show up get really crazy. I can't upgrade to the bigger pellets yet. Shoot the alien in the head to push it downward. Oh, man. That may seem easy, but we're still in the beginning, people. Trust me, it gets really hard. Oh, it's like higher quality food, and then you can get higher quantity of food. Almost there. It's a nondescript big head alien to avoid copyright. Put this game away, ma'am. You're still trying to click. Honestly, I love this game. Okay, so now we have Nico the Oyster. It produces pearls that you can click on for sums of money. Where the exact words, it felt so good to fuck Palace up. Honestly, though. Oh, my eyes are burning. I forgot to blink. Snag. Get that. You have to be careful with how many fish you put in, because if you can't feed them all, they will die. And then you've wasted money. Oh, you guys stay over there. I missed the coin! Damn it! Oh, then we can get a piranha, which means you have to have enough guppies to feed the piranha. Do we get a piranha soon? Maybe. Might be the next best thing. Feed my guppy. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't eat my fish. It's already starting to get crazy. Eat the goldfish? No! You don't want them eating my fish? I want to let me poop out more food. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost there to be able to get the next egg. Okay. When did Dom start watching you? Funny. Itchy the swordfish. Itchy helps you by attacking aliens when they appear. Okay. I don't remember if the swordfish needs to, I don't think the swordfish needs to eat food. I don't remember what to feed them. I think he just exists. I don't remember. Give me that pearl. Uh-oh. Get out of here! Get out of here, you big jerk! Don't have quite enough. Okay, so now we can buy a carnivore. Give me that pearl. Crap. Get out of here. No, no, no. Don't eat my fish. Don't eat my fish. Don't you eat my fish. Yeah, let's put one more goldfish in here. Maybe another piranha. Oh no! One of my fish died. I was so focused. Sad. First lost fish. Oh, my eyes are burning. Nope. Get out of here. Having fun? Yes. I am very much having fun. My brain is enjoying the clicking the buttons. Impressive you lasted that long without losing any. Oh, I used to play this all the time. I shouldn't have lost that one, but I got distracted. My eyes are burning because I'm not blinking. Oh my god, this game makes me stare at the screen. Don't blink. Ugh. Oh, we got Prego Mama Fish. I love the Prego one. So she... Okay. Ooh. What 3 do I want to take with me? I feel like the Prego Fish is helpful. I love the Pearl. I feel like the Snail hasn't been as useful. I feel like this is gonna probably make me eat my words, but we'll take these 3 for now. Blink girl. I'm trying! There's a weird cat on the screen. Right. Oh, she's gonna poop one out. Look at her face. She looks like a grandma. She looks like a grandma. I love the fart noise. I forgot about that. Get out of here. Shoot. Don't come this way, fishy. Give me that pearl. I don't have quite enough for the piranha yet. Eat my babies. We're getting overrun anyway. No! Oh, it ate one of my fish! Big jerk. wanted to. Something about the cat staring. I can't look away. Oh my god, I need like chat over my screen. Apparently, Mama wasn't making them fast enough. Oh, we missed the pearl! I didn't hear the audio. Get out of here. No, don't you eat my fish. Don't you dare. Oh no! You ate two! You big jerk. You ate two of my adults. Got a chunk of the egg. We're not quite there yet. I love this game. I shouldn't love this game, but I do love this game. Alright, we're almost there to finish this round. Ooh, I missed a diamond! Oh no, there's two! Get out of here. Don't you eat my... Aw, I made it miss the pearl. It's okay. Come on, do something. I was doing something. I was trying my damnedest. Did you make a fart noise when it gave birth? Yes. You'd apologize for ever suggesting this if it wasn't a quacking blast watching you try to keep up with everything. I'm not blinking, man. My eyes. Holy shit. Okay. Zorfa Seahorse gives you a hand in feeding your fish. Bonus round! Oh no, I'm starting to lose some. I got most of them. Whew. That's okay. Yeah. Buy a bonus pet? Oh, I don't have a bonus. I don't have 20,000 worth. Man, you're probably didn't blink for 3 hours while playing games. It's like I am focused. I haven't had this much hyper focus on a game in a while. It's also the nostalgia of it because I remember what all of the things do, and I remember getting, I think, over to like here-ish in pets. It gets pretty crazy. I think this was a good combination for now, and then we'll see how it goes moving forward. You don't know what this game is. It's called Insane Aquarium, well, specifically Insane Aquarium Deluxe. You feed fish, you take care of fish. Fish, as they grow up, will start shitting coins. You use that coins to buy more fish food, to buy things like piranhas, and then eventually you're gonna earn enough money to like buy an egg, and that gives you a new creature, ends the round, and allows you to do another one. But if you don't feed your fish, they die. If you don't kill the enemies that show up, because yes, there are aliens that will show up in your fish tank. If you don't kill the aliens, they'll eat your fish. And if you don't collect the money, then you won't be able to move forward. So there's like a lot of moving parts, but my brain really likes it. Get out of here. Bad alien. Biased. I don't remember what the star potion does. She keeps pooping out babies. Which is useful when you can get like piranhas and stuff, because then they'll start to like drop gems, and the gems are worth more, so sometimes it's worth having the mama feed them, but then sometimes you still need to buy them because she might not be offering enough. But this game just gets, like, insanely addicting. And if I wasn't going to work with Joe tomorrow, I could easily see me playing this until the sun comes up. Get out of here. And you obviously want to be careful, like, where you're dropping the fish food, because sometimes it's better to feed the fish that's almost dead than feed the one that, like, just got hungry, and they'll all swarm to it, so you have to click specifically where everything is. You can't just spam click, because then otherwise you're dropping food at the bottom of the tank, and that's a waste of money. There's so many moving parts. And sometimes you're playing too long, and you can already have bought an egg. There's also aliens in this game for some reason. Yeah, you didn't have a computer growing up? I had a dinosaur of a computer that they eventually moved into my room because I had schoolwork, and then eventually my grandfather stepped in and bought my sister and I each laptops because we got to the point where we were both going to need to do schoolwork at the same time. Both sources of death have already been viewed firsthand. Yeah. There's actually more people watching now than when I was in the Warframe category, which I think is hilarious. Hey chat, I'm back. What in the holy fuck did you come back to? This is called Insane Aquarium Deluxe. It is a fish tank alien invasion game. You're just waiting for that clam to grab one of the fish. It doesn't. It just opens up periodically for a pearl, but if you don't grab the pearl in time, you don't get the extra boosted money, and then that's kind of pointless to have brought that particular creature with you. Glide drifts slowly through your tank, collecting any coins it passes by. Ooh, Clyde can be useful though. But is Clyde more useful than Itchy? Yeah, let's try this and see if we kill it fast enough. We'll see. Until it gets possessed by an alien, then everything you thought you knew about this game is flipped on its head. I told you, this game gets really crazy very quickly. Clyde can get that one. I'll let Clyde do some work. And then in the beginning, you can only put out one piece of food at a time. You have to buy the ability to have more than one piece of food floating in your tank. So you have to like let one of the fish eat it before you can start to put out new ones. Can't. Ah. He did. Get out of here. No, don't you eat my fish. I'll do higher quality food. That leaves them like fed longer. Or because you're tired. Give me that. Thanks, Clyde. Buy a star catcher. I don't know what that does, but sure. I think I needed to be able to. I think it, if I remember correctly, it like shoots out something. I know it says star catcher, but I think it actually shoots out stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. The gem. I don't remember what it eats. Crap. Yeah, we only got one chunk of egg so far. Oh shit. Get out of here. Get out of the bottom, because they usually come in the bottom. That was a risk. That was a risk taking that, pearl. I know, I just bought a bunch of guppies, it's fine. Oh no, I killed one. Shit. It's only the second fish to starve. I don't think that's too bad. Poor jellyfish has nothing to do. I know, I'm collecting the coins too quick. We're almost there. Get out of here. Don't eat all my fish. You ate one of my fish. Oh my god. Eyes. Oh man. Good night, Em. Good night, Violet, if you guys are still here. How is being nice to yourself going, says Bluey? It's going. Vert the skeleton. Vert drops gold coins just like a large guppy, but doesn't need fish food to survive. Ooh, that's also tempting. I feel like I've been collecting the coins enough that maybe Clyde isn't really as useful, but like maybe pooping out more coins. This is definitely helpful. And then we're gonna have the Prego Mama. 3 gold coins, like, towards the beginning is really nice. A new breed of alien is fast approaching. Lasers can't hurt this baddie, so find another way to defeat it. Oh, crap. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. He needs to eat. Get out of here. This game is so addicting. I could easily be here all night. Give me that pearl. I don't remember how to do the star potion thing. I don't remember how he works. I'm trying to remember to blink. Oh man, everybody's pooping out their coins all at the same time. Don't you dare. I didn't buy that yet. I know Starcatcher is supposed to do something. Maybe it's supposed to catch coins. Nope. I don't remember. God damn it. Yeah, Pearl. Oh my god, you remember this game? Where are you playing it from? Steam. I used to actually have the physical disc. I'm pretty sure it's in the other room, but my current PC doesn't play physical discs. But, yeah. I think it was like a handful of dollars on Steam. One of my viewers back in the day bought it for me, I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago. But I used to play this when I was a kid. I just don't remember how to do the Starcatcher stuff, because I know that's a good way to get money fairly quickly. Ate one of my fish! You big jerk. You want the answer? Sure. I don't mind. There's really not much that you can, like, spoil when it comes to this game, so... I just don't remember. I know it was something, and then it's supposed to, like, shoot out something and you have to catch it. But I can't remember, for the life of me, what. The lack of blinking is really detrimental. Oh, my eyes. And the stars are dropped by star guppies, and you didn't look up to get them. Oh, maybe I have to feed the star thing to the guppies when they're hungry. And they can turn into the special star guppies. Rufus does heavy damage to the enemies lured to the bottom of the tank. Yeah, that's okay. I think Vert's only really good, like, towards the beginning. Is an extra, like, free coin, but I think we're gonna go like this. I think that's what it is. I think I need to feed the star stuff and make a couple of ones that make the stars and then have the star catcher. Head out for a bit, have fun with your manic semi-mindless coin clicking. Thanks. It always starts off so peaceful, and then it gets so chaotic. Crap. Let's just be... So, robot! Oh, I remember. I remember this one. I love this game. It's so dumb. I think it has to be fed to a fish that's big enough. Like one of the adults. When I have mostly adults, I think I'll do that. Oh, crap. Apparently none of the adults are hungry, and that was just a waste. Wrong fish ate it. Here, no, don't you eat that one. Just lost out on a pearl. Oh, my eyes are burning. I'm not blinking. Die, robot scum. I just made everything so much more crazy for me. I did not feed them fast enough. Oh crap. You're back. -1 tooth. Oh no. Good God. Not enough. God, there's so much on the screen. What happened to the piranha? You don't always get offered it. Sometimes you can have a piranha, sometimes you don't. You don't always get offered it. Each round is a little different. There are like actual levels, different enemies that show up, things actually get harder. It's a real legitimate game. Alright, Meryl's song cheers up all the guppies in the tank, making them drop coins faster. Ooh. Maybe we don't need to Prego Mama this time. Maybe we'll just do this combination. I feel like the pregnant mom is helpful, but I can just buy my own fish. That was definitely a lot of coins, a lot faster. Higher quality of food, I feel like is definitely necessary. And then maybe a few more copies. Give me that. Oh crap. Oh my god, there's so many coins! Give me that pearl. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, that needs 10,000. That one shot the crystal right up into the jellyfish. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. I feel like I don't have as many fish as I usually do. I like the mermaid, but it makes everything chaotic. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Oh, you little shit. Get out of here. Ooh, you little fucker. Ate one of my starcatchers. Oh my god, lady. We're almost there. Oh man, I almost grabbed the laser by accident. Wadsworth the whale! Wadsworth helps by sheltering your baby and medium guppies from hungry aliens. Meh, we don't have to do that. Ooh, I will participate in the bonus round, though. Wow, that was hard. I think that was my personal best, though. For at least this. Bonus reward. New balance. Okay. Don't really care for Wadsworth. She makes the coins definitely drop faster, but they get super chaotic. I don't really need to do damage. Clyde helps at least. I do like this combination. Ooh, what a pretty tank. I cannot believe so many of you are watching me play this right now. Guppy something? Guppy Cruncher. I don't remember what a Guppy Cruncher does. Get out of here. Don't. You're gonna eat my fish. Get out of here. No, no, no. Ah, you ate one of my adults. That's really unfortunate. I don't remember what the Guppy Cruncher does. Doesn't sound good. I think I was supposed to let it eat guppies. I don't remember what it does. Don't you dare. Dang it, he ate one of my adults. Oh, not that one too. Guppy Cruncher sounds crunchy. I don't remember how to deal with that one. Okay, what do we find now? Seymour the turtle. It makes all coins and diamonds drift at a slower rate. That's really tempting. If we do that instead of Clyde. I like Clyde. Better be worth it there, Seymour. This will probably be the last tank I can do tonight, realistically. Shit. Don't eat my fish, you jerk. Yeah, I like the slow fall of the coins. I feel like I can actually get them. Hello, Sensanoshi. How are you? Seymour likes Seymour coins. Buy a beetle muncher. I don't know how the Guppy Cruncher works. Oh, that might have been too many. I just bought a lot of fish. Oops. Yeah, I like Seymour. Seymour is nice. Seymour is making it so I can actually pick up all these coins. Oh my Lanta. There's so much going on. I don't know what just died. Oh my god. Don't you eat my fish. That's right, get the fudge out of here. Oh my god, ma'am. Shrapnel! Okay. That had to be the last one though, because it's almost 11 o'clock and my eyes are on fire. Maybe the Guppy Cruncher eats dead fish? Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. Shrapnel the robot fish. Shrapnel drops bombs that blow up fish on contact, but gives lots of cash when clicked. Not sure I like that. But I did like the combination of Nico, Meryl, and Seymour though. That was definitely like a really good combination. I don't think I've ever gotten to the end of this game where you've like unlocked all of the pets. So since people seem to be enjoying me playing this, I will maybe do this again tomorrow, or at least in the near future. I unfortunately have work with Joe tomorrow. Not the with Joe part being the unfortunate part, but the fact that I need to get up in 6 hours is the unfortunate part. So yeah, I need to get up and be able to go with Joe to his job to help out. Which means I kind of have to stop. I don't want to stop, but my hand is also like freaking out from all of the clicks. I'm gonna be sore. We're at tank 3-3 though. Then you could just have like a virtual tank that's all... Yeah. And there's time trials and challenges, and there's definitely options to be able to play this again. Hey Kara, guess what GameStop has me doing? Selling Switch 2 bundles? I don't know. What does GameStop have you doing, Sunsonoshi? Okay. Oh. I crashed it by touching off the screen. Credits. I can run. Oh, I think the show screen. There we go. I can run the credits. I'm not going to close the stream down. I am just gonna put us in the sleeping category. Just because this is usually my start time and I don't want to mess up everybody who likes to get stream streaks and whatnot. So I will just put us in the just sleeping category. Because I actually am going to go to bed. I know there's a sleeping category. Sleeping. I'm only sleeping. That's what it's called. But yeah, if you guys want me to play more Insane Aquarium another day, I think that's definitely a reasonable request. Maybe more tonight tomorrow night, because it's only 11 o'clock and I'm stopping. Freaking feels so weird to end at this hour. But I already did a 5-hour stream, so I can't be too mad. But I just don't want to ruin people's stream streaks. I'll be up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'll pop back over here and say hi to you guys. If I don't want to like make people feel like they have to be here. You guys can technically leave, but play some Warframe ambience music. I could, yeah. I could play some Warframe music. I mean, and this isn't sleep music, but it's music nonetheless. So let me shuffle and loop the playlist. And you guys are welcome to do that while I go pass out. I don't think... Do I still have the stuff to like make my avatar look like she's sleeping? Items, no. What is it called? Awards, items. I really thought it was items. .2D props? I only have a cat. What? I don't know what happened. I used to have a blanket. I don't know what happened to it. But, I'll just leave the credits rolling, I guess. And I'm just gonna go crash. No, you want Malcure music? I don't have a Malcure music playlist. You go bug Malcure to create a proper playlist. And I will do that. Can I be mod? Nope. Alright. Behave, people. Because I can scroll back in chat and figure out what you guys are doing. And what you're typing. Only 5 songs. Yeah, because he needs to put more on there. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he should make a playlist that's exclusive to me of all the songs that he doesn't want to post for everyone else. But I can play them exclusively here, so it's just all of the songs posted to a secret YouTube link that only I have. So you guys can listen to all of his music, but only through me. I'll be real selfish. Alright. I put us in the sleeping category. Music's playing. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm actually gonna turn the iPhone off and make my avatar close her eyes. I can rest my stuff. And I'll turn off the mouse and keyboard. You can make it private and only the one link to you. Yeah! So you guys can go bug him for that. If that's something that you want for when I do stuff like this. I haven't done anything like this in a while, but I need to sleep. And honestly, yeah. So, I will be back in about 6 hours. I really gotta sleep. I will pop over here after I have slept though and like say hi and stuff to you guys before I close the stream out, but I just don't want people to miss out on their streaks and whatnot because I'm ending when I usually start. And I can't go for another 2 hours because then I'll only have 4 hours of sleep, and I do not want to be a miserable mess when I have to go clean tomorrow, so. See, I don't want Joe bite too much. And mute mic. Oh yeah, no, I'm obviously gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna be like multiple rooms away. This streaming desk is, you'd have to go to the opening of this room because it's all the way tucked in the corner, through the kitchen, through the little hallway, through the entryway, and into my bedroom to be able to hear me. Like it's on the other side of the apartment. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed for reals, and I will be back in a few hours, and I will come say hi to you guys. Okay. Good night, people.
winds defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn?
Yara Jeli, Yara Jeli, Shonas Jeli, Ukare, Ukare, Beliave, Yara Jeli. Ra
watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I let her know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I have the one for you. Watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I let her know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I ain't the one for you. Watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I let her know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I ain't the one for you. Look at the cold, look at the ink, watching it drip. Watching it drip.
this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back beside
to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall list and die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet though the meadows lie, though the haughty Heal the pain of independence. Strong, our wise and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty Ballas. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for Narmer. And we all run to our golden sun for Narmer, for Narmer. Here today we sing our story. With Ballas we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream alone. exhale, let it go. And you could come close, but don't touch, infecting all of me. It's overcome and too much. Why don't you let me be? Intoxicated soul. Remember what you are.
sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe, this, the song of sons and daughters, hide
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under Granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
winds defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn? Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn?
Yara Jelira, Shonas Jelira, Ukare, Beliave, Yara Jelira.
watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I don't know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I have the one for you. Watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I don't know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I ain't the one for you. Watching it drip, coming up empty, feels like a shove in the hip. I don't know your whole soul and losing the grip. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun, running on empty, even after jumping the gun. Looking away, 'cause I ain't the one for you. Look at the cold, look at the ink, watching it drip. Watching it drip.
Lucky80 just subscribed for 10 months.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Every day I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and all in the heart you've broken with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I know I'll never let go. The difference that you come back with nothing. You come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Oh, we watch the world burn down around us, but we're still standing here with the flicker of hope on the darkest of days. Now it feels like the end is This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you. This obsession is turned into the great despair. Now all I see is you. You're everywhere. They say love is time, and now it's time we declare goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair.
Stayed away from the mess you put together. Now I caught stray, and it seems I'm going under. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day, I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again, try it on another day. You think you look so cool. Let's see how you look when drowning. When you couldn't brave the waves. Let's just say I wasn't frowning. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic.
Good morning, people. Not trying to scare anybody. Cindy. Let's see. Same. Alright. Hello, Drac. Well, you said good evening. It's morning for me now. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. So I can give my computer a break. Oh, it's 7 o'clock at night. It's 5:30 in the morning. I gotta leave in about a half hour. And my breakfast just finished dinging in the microwave. I made some cinnamon oatmeal. Well, it's just oats water and I put cinnamon on top. Once it's done with the microwave, I put a little bit of a drizzle of syrup just to give it a tiny bit of sweetness, because otherwise it's so bland. Who am I sent to? Spandy. We could go to Spandy. That sounds like a plan. Endorse me. I don't get to see him often enough. Okay, but yeah, I will head out. I will see you all tonight at some point. I did hear good news. Stream Elements has apparently secured funding and has found a partner to work with, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully everything works out for them and we can keep sponsorships and payment plans and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys tonight. My voice is a little hoarse first thing in the morning, so please bear with me here. Lucky, I do see that you resubbed. If you are listening, thank you so much. Have a good rest and take care. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I already did my rest. I got about 5 hours, which is great. I actually feel pretty good. And then, like I said, I'm gonna eat some breakfast, and then we're gonna head out of here in about 25 minutes. So I will see you all later today. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's the people. Bye, people. Goodbye, good night, good day. Don't misbehave at work. No promises.